It is morning. Goodbye. Good night, guys. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. It's about to be Monday in like a few hours here. Pretty sure it is Monday already. For some people. Still Sunday over here in PST. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Gao. And Cao Peng. Good morning, Perth. Good morning, Dreg. We have let's see, checks time here. 54 minutes before a raid. 4 minutes. It seems like we need people for. I'm checking my raid schedule too. Looks like we need people for team 2. Oh, let's do that. We just have to survive one more week, guys. One more week of 140 year. We can do it. I hope we can do it. While we're doing that, we also have season 3 content in like 3 days. Midway into the week we'll have something to do. Ooh, these are tier 1 pots or level 2 pots. It's easy. Wait, you're awake today? You're awake right now? Oh yeah, you're gonna be doing you're gonna be in team 1. I forgot. Below Burger King. Almost passed out. Yeah, that's why I had to sleep, guys. If you guys don't know, I always sleep around freaking afternoon. One of the reasons is because of freaking this schedule. Also because it's nice to play around this time. It's like really quiet. I like the temperature during this time. It's nice. Yeah, maintenance is on the 17th. How's it gonna cook the market? I don't think it's gonna cook the market. Usually the rose orb prices go up a little bit, but like gradually they'll go down. Pokopia, good one. A good thing, good game to sink some time into. While we wait for content here. Hey, Rush. Man, I still feel sleepy. Maybe I shouldn't be doing these kinds of streams. But then it's usually when we have like actual stuff to do. Want to do them. Do the new content, guys. The saving sucks, yeah, especially when you're playing a game that doesn't adjust for daylight savings, so it just feels bad, sort of, for stuff like this. How's it going? Hey, Omni. It's going pretty good. I freaking started the stream and then I rushed to the restroom, man. I was freaking dying. I was like, hurry up, start the stream, I gotta go. But yeah, besides that, we just woke up. It took like a... Bro, every day's freaking tiring, man, these days. I'm old. I took like a 7-hour sleep. I was like, dang, usually I'm fine with like 5 hours, but now I have to take like 7. Any season 3, imagine that looks good for Moonstrike. I think the Wind Dragon looks good for Crit Moon. Rest, I think is too early to tell. Are there any luck procs or like luck increase imagines for season 3, guys? No, right? Yes, I think it's because of what they said in the official interview thing. Because it's like one of the things that causes like lag or whatever. Might be. You guys don't want to wake up at midnight? Well, for me it's gonna be midnight, and then the weekly reset happens, and you stayed up just so that their server can blow up, so you can experience the servers blowing up because everyone's gonna be in raids. Pepperhorn? Oh boy, everything's gonna be lagging, man. Wait. TLDR for the robot raid. P1, you should be much more organized with how you place your swords. You're gonna need to perform like a specific style of how do you want to place your swords. I did say on max roll, like that's one way of doing it. There's like many ways of doing the P1 sword placement. It doesn't really matter, but like I recommend that one just because it's easier on the tanks, because you know some tanks can be pretty brain dead. And so, but then the downside is that with my method that I put on max roll is that it's more work for everyone else. but I think putting less stress on the more important role is better for most parties. But I don't know. Maybe another method might be better. You guys just have to find what works for you. And then P2, nothing changes. Nothing ever changes in P2. And then P3, the most important part for P3 is the what was it? The flower that spawns in. Where you kill the flower with the arc slash mechanic. And that's pretty much it. I downplay the flower mechanical it seems, but it's actually a mechanic that can pull the run. Since if you leave it out, it reduces everyone's attack and HP by a lot. Yeah, like people should be already knowing how to place swords too. If you're a class that what was it? If you're a class that hides the visuals, like let's say you're like Icicle and it hides visual because freaking good game, right? You're gonna need to stop attacking so you can actually see if you have a puddle or not. Or actually, does it notify you if you have a puddle? Or does it just notify everyone? Because I don't have that problem as a Moonstrike, but as an Icicle, I noticed that I have that problem. Like, shoot, I didn't see it. No. I'm talking about the sword puddle that you get at the very beginning of the fight in P3. Where you place down the sword puddle. Cut plant mixing. Cut. Where the heck is cut? Plant. Thing. Boring jackass. Bro, it is like summer temperature in my room. What is the weather today? I don't even know what the weather is. 78. Tomorrow's 82. This is Fahrenheit, guys, by the way. For everyone that doesn't use Fahrenheit, which is like everyone but the US, pretty much. So tomorrow's 56 Celsius. God, why is the next several days 56 Celsius, man? Oh. Oh wait, oh shoot, wait, yeah, never mind, that's low. Sorry about that. Yeah, my bad. Like 28, 29 Celsius. Sorry about that. You know, when I was looking through the weather on my phone, I was talking about the Celsius part, right? I was like, You guys have Celsius, so shoot, you guys aren't gonna understand Fahrenheit. And then like I saw the number next to it, and for some reason my brain didn't process it as the low, and so I read that as Celsius for a bit. Oh shoot, you guys don't see that. I need to use my focus. My character is not focused, guys. I hate life skills. I mean, everyone, come on, no one likes life skills in this. They need to fix life skills, but they need to fix like a bunch of things. So it's like they won't ever fix life skills. I mean, you guys don't like staring at this? What if I did this? Would that help? Oh, it would help for you guys if I did this instead? Okay. So you guys don't get flashbanged? Animation is really cool. Asuka, you think this animation is really cool? I think a lot of us play in like in like a man cave here. Or maybe I'm just talking about myself, but then like a lot of the times it's like kinda dark. And then this flashbang over here, man. Like I'm staring into the sun. Just hide it with this screen, how about that? Hope to watch something unrelated. Well now, but then, see, you're not watching the what could be crafting 1,000 bottled water. You know, like watching yourself craft 1,000 bottles of water. Come on, man, no cheating. You can't be watching a different thing while you're doing this. What are you, a normal person? What the heck is this? What is emoji 7? Dude, and you know what? I still have to do this on my alt. We'll see. You know, one of the big things that holds this game back is there's no story. Again, no, like not a lot of MMO players read the story, I get it, but then you at least know a little bit to actually know, you know, hey, why am I fighting this boss? Why does this boss exist? You know at least that little bit, and it actually I guess improves the fight overall. Or not the fight overall, but like just the lore of the fight. Makes the fight more emotional for some people. But like, yeah, in this game, I kind of lack a reason, or I lack a feeling whenever I fight some of these bosses. It's like, okay, hey, well, we just killed them. Figure out the anonymous feedback system for Discord. Yeah, we have it right here set. So pretty much I just had a lead do that, or code a bot. I've tried to use other bots, and for some reason they just look so outdated. Like we used the Carl bot, and then the Carl bot didn't even let us use didn't even let us space out paragraphs, because I know people are going to be typing paragraphs sometimes, and it would be nice to have it in like a readable format. And then Carlbot doesn't let you do that, which is weird. Yeah, I think the one that Smodsies made is really good because it lets it's more readable. And then you won't be. I think another major issue was that if with the Carlbot, it like pretty much shows you for like 2 seconds, which, you know, defeats the purpose of being anonymous. But then with how this one's structured, you don't see people typing. The bot doesn't like single you out for like a few seconds, so it's like completely anonymous. Let me just buy these 90, sure, why not? Is that one tank? Oh, for the bottom one? Which one are you talking about? Oh, that one. I am just a helper, so I can just move, or actually no, I need to actually lead the raid. We need to move healers out. We still have a lot of healers, so we can move a few healers out, and then the next one would probably be like move some DPS over. Yeah. It'll work out, don't worry. But then now we can plan a little bit ahead, so we don't get caught off guard, and we have to plan on the raid schedule. I'm probably not gonna be streaming that though, because at some point today I'm gonna have to cut the stream because I need to do some like work, and then afterwards I'll be back. But then I don't want to like cut the stream for like a few hours and come back. Wait, why am I buying boiled water? We were talking about boiled water, and then for some reason my mind was just still on boiled water. I almost pressed accept on that. What's this one? And I need to buy this. Oh my goodness, we're like giga broke. It's next week. Last one more full week of 1 for the year. Dude, we're back to looking at this again, guys. Alright, yeah, let's look at the schedule real quick. So this party is actually perfect. No changes need to be made here. This one, like 14 more people here. Why is someone a helper? Who is this? No one should be a helper. Would you travel from the future? Even if you did it in China, like, you should not be considered a helper because he's still needed for that week. I hate how sometimes it shows it like this, so you can't tell who it is. Nightmare raids? Yeah, nightmare raids. So that's next week. By the way, you know the odds of getting one? So it's like around a 5 or 10% chance of getting one. And then afterwards is a 33% chance of you getting the correct one because it's a random sigil that you get. And then afterwards it's like an even lower chance of getting one that's tradable. So you have like 3 different odds kind of against you. So ideally you either want one that you can actually use or one you can trade. You can buy the elemental thing from other shop? Yeah, I did that. I did that already. I remember someone taught me that. And then now I'm doing the same thing. I'm almost done. Can I go home? Here's what the box is. I know. I need to update the life skill guides in Max Roll. I didn't know for the longest time that you can buy stuff in the Alchemy Exchange, and then you can buy all these from the Alchemy Exchange. I was like, wow. Even the meat items, the raw meat items. I usually just tell people to go to the meat guy, and then they'd be confused because they'd be like, "Oh, you could just buy it here." I'm like, "Oh, well, what's the point of the meat guy?" I bet half of you guys don't even know who the meat guy is. Been there since the start? No. Back in my day, we had to go to this man right here. To go to this suspicious store. Talk to this man. We had to buy our daily meat because this is actually was limited to 60. It still is limited to 60, guys. Nowadays, we just have infinite amount, and I think the devs just forgot about these guys. Discounted? Is it discounted? Let's see. 180. Okay, this raw piece of meat is 180. This one's large 360. Let's go to this guy. Culinary exchange. Holy wait, they are discounted. They're discounted 10 loot, like 10% off. Wow. Really they saved us some money. How about this one? This one's 800 each. What about the man up here? How much does it cost? Oh shoot, I don't have wall run on this character. $720. Wow. You do save 10%. What? Really, these start selling today. god. Chipmunk BB, big boy. Chipmunk big boy, huh? You know, I'm gonna miss these nut cups. Really? BB is baby? What? It's not big boy? I thought whenever we use acronyms, it's like a word, right? Not like a syllable. Bro, I'm old, man. Is it okay? Yorbo. Oh, of course, Yorbo's here when we're talking about furry. But like, there was someone by the name of Chipmunk BB, and I was like, big boy. Because when you're wearing that furry suit, I mean, to be fair, when you're wearing that furry suit, you are pretty big. Depends. Shoot, he's RPing. I shouldn't interrupt his RP session. But I can't resist the urge to run up to him, or walk up to him rather, give him a little head pat. I'll give his e-girl a little head pat too. Here you go. Okay, goodbye. Let's speed up here, I don't wanna... I'm just gonna walk here. Oh no, you're right, they're dead now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey look, it's Kai, guys, the real Kai. You know, the Mr. Kaizudo? You guys remember him, right? Cock blocking? You think my character has a cock? There's nothing on the market right now. Let me just buy some stuff. You guys like that segue, right? Yep, I love that segue. No idea what we were talking about earlier. I'm pretty sure it was interesting. Pink boxes? Do I? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. So I can save some money. So I can save at least 10%. Oh, it's more than 10%. That one's actually really worth it. See, we have 20 more minutes to kill. But then we have to start up the party pretty soon. Have I done my keys? Well, it's not at 6. Okay, it's at 4. Thank God. Here you buy everything, guys. It's about to reset. It's about to be weekly reset. Ooh, revive candy. I don't know why it happens every time when I'm streaming, man. For the person that doesn't need it anymore, it always happens. Anyways, I got one piece of revive candy, guys. You saw that? That was pretty good. I recommend those pieces of candy. Will coin? Will wish? Oh yeah, I did that a few minutes ago, Chocobilly. Let me, I mean, might as well just check again. I love checking this. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys check this. Such a weird, out of the way shop. Oh shoot, it's spoiled Froggy. Hello there. If you guys don't know, spoiled Froggy, that was the one of the people earlier at the beach. Yeah. We're doing good. Oh yeah, right. The Discord daily login. I've been doing that. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm a few days behind, but it's whatever. These rewards aren't that good. Ooh, thank you for reminding me that I can redeem 5 pieces of dust. If I can get cancer earlier. Thank you. Oh, you came by. Came by to say hi. Okay, yeah, of course. I was just being. I was just walking in. I was being a nuisance. Came in to intrude some RP sessions. I closed the inn. I think there's a madman outside. Okay, never mind. I guess someone removed the door, so we can't close the door. Oh, never mind. The door's here, but we can't close the door. I think I'm just gonna while someone's out there. I think I just go to my room and close the door. Just hide here. Okay, I need to look at the raid schedule here. See who I need to invite. Okay, Ace is here. Let me just accept everyone here first. Modius. You're a Razor. Yeah, I can cross a few of these out, Sankez. Okay. Watch One Piece season 2? No, but I'm planning to do a watch party because I haven't watched the first 2 seasons. I watched the anime, but I don't watch this. I didn't watch like the real life adaptations. Let's see. Ace is here. Reginald's here. Sure. King Dekus. Dekus up here. Suki's here. Choco Billy's here. Where's Choco Billy on this list? Did I cross them out already? Choco Billy, you're not in this list. Are you in this list? You're on the second list? Oh. Greg is here. Mopson's here. Cheese here. I think we need to remove you first. See who we have, and then move people around if we need to. I'm here. Yorbo's here. I think I saw Razor, right? Yep, I saw Razor. There he is. Someone here. I'm probably missing. Oh yeah, Yurei. Yurei, Concho is here. We're missing Heron and Tyson in this party. Is Heron awake over there? See that she's in Guild VC. She's awake, right? Is the person in my window? Is there? I didn't see them. Just hide here. Pretty, thank you for the resub T1. Appreciate it. Oh, let me intrude on their VC real quick. Oh, is Aaron here?
No. Fast
I think
asleep.
Aaron's asleep.
I think
Oh,
I need to call, you might need to, give the call.
Give the call? Okay. You. Alright guys, 1 second. Let me mute. Okay. Aaron should be on their way. Oh, they're here. Just like that. Alright, the last person we're missing is Asian. They are not here. Okay, now I need to make the other party. Let me just put you guys at the top. At least we have our tanks. That's nice. Let me reorganize everyone, and then I'll be making the second party. Is it a... wait, what do we only have 3 healers? Burger King has a healer. Okay. Alright, we'll make Aaron the leader. Okay, here you go. Have fun. Alright, be right back. Create party. So now I need to make raid team 2. Let me just put this in the void server so I can remember. Which other healer? IGN Tazen. Taser. Ish. We have Ish. We have Dylan. To be fair, we don't have a lot of like this party's missing a lot, so I guess we can get this dude, we can get him. This, that's here. Do you think Cheesy should lead us lead it for this party? Because we need a lead for this one. We need someone to lead this one, but I don't know who. I don't know who's competent enough. Surely Chi wants to go in this one. The Spirit Cloud's here, Chocobilly's here, Fox is not here, Taco is not here. Everything party 2 after the first one? No. You gotta understand that reset sucks for a lot of people. We gotta get these guys out of here. Morning, Cranabelle. Okay, so we're just missing Fox. Hazen. Aaron's UID. You see the emblem? Yeah, 1 second. Gotta do all this. He's in the restroom? Oh, okay. Maybe should I take over the pug group then? And then you handle the guild? I think handling the guild would be easier for you, no? I can deal with a mix of pugs and guildies. Oh god. Fox, you're 38k, bud. Okay. Only 38k, guys. Wait, how many people do we have? 1 tank, 2 healers, 3 healers. Okay, we can accept a couple more DPS. Preferably, I'd like 5 healers for this, since it's a new raid. Farmer, okay, that's fine. You have a concerto friend? Is that the concerto friend? The Pat? No. Okay. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. And we need one tank. Ooh, F2P. Ooh. Wait. They're probably in a group. So let me invite both of these. Oh, looks like if they're in the same guild, then this dude's in your guild too. Yeah, illusion score is the same. It's always the same. And I think we can leave it like this, or we can get one more healer, just to be very safe. Save that. Bacon, I love that name, but I'll play it safe. Why did Bacon become Larpez? What a nice bug. Let me go to the top here. So it should be people that feel like they're familiar with how Deer works. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, Cheesy. I'm gonna have you lead the group. You wanna go in a different VC, or and then I just observe. It's all you. Hello. Just being a freaking weirdo just walking around. That's lead? Yeah, you can. Do you guys have 20 people, by the way, over there? I know that I left that party. 19? Missing one, okay. Is anyone in chat that could that wants to join? They need one DPS on in the other party. Party should be really good. Let me know. Rebel can join? Okay, apply on Heron. Is their name UID right here? 275300. Oh yeah, right, IGN. Yeah, because multiple people might try to join. Cheesy, can you join one of the VCs and then I just drag you? Weekly resets. Ooh. I like how everyone's running over to see their rewards, even though it's nothing. Nothing. I will take a weapon though. Why not? You're back. Can you join one of the VCs, Cheesy, and then I drag you? I can help you out. Okay, nice. Thank you. Actually, you know, we just go indoor one. It's fine. No, oops. What the heck? I moved the freaking VC. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is the last week, guys, where we'll be doing normal mode. Not really needed to run normal mode unless you want the small chance of getting a chest. But then we'll just do it one more time, just cause. And then we'll do hard. At 160 gear, if you guys ever want to run, the normal modes, it should be really easy for pugs if you really want that small chance. When you run the next week, you could still just run hard mode in Ayatora, because I know people still need they potentially still need the purple dust. Okay, let's quickly go through these. Is the collab coming to C? Not sure. The VTuber one? Yeah, there's a VTuber one that starts that only happens in China. Oh wait, I popped the blizzard so late there. My bad. Was paying attention. Oh god, Tag Buster, Tag Buster. Oh, wait, I should have sacrificed myself for the greater good. Shoot, I didn't have enough HP to survive one hit. You guys got it. Fairy Tail one was interesting, but then like, because the thing is like, is Fairy Tail doing good these days, guys? Not really, right? I don't know. I remember it was popping off back in like the 2010s, but I don't know about 2020s. I feel like it kind of fell off. Series end? I think it ended already, but the anime's still going. For like doing the whole 100 years quest thingy. I'm not sure if they did the second half already, but or not. I remember there was one like the first half, and that was like pretty bad. I should have just calmed the kill boss because we have enough damage, but it's fine. Play it a little safe. Should be puddles here. Called puddles way too early. Get a box? Wait, you got a box? What do you mean you got a box? Holy, this boss is despawning. Wait, we're the 1111 champions, guys. Huge. They're a really good sword placement, holy. You guys are ready for hard mode. What? Holy, there it is, it's a regular chest though. Nice. Okay. We're good then. Let's go to hard mode. He said he got DC'd for a second, so it was kind of scary. What? Oh, why did the message pop up right now? Okay, I'm gonna place down the markers first. Okay, just stand on party number first. Party number equals marker placement for P1. Where's your code? I decided not to put it this time, unless you need it. Yeah, everyone looks like they're in their spots, and then for P2 voting, we'll have the top person of each party number go over to 5. So that'll be Reen, F2P, Hyuk Chang, and me. I'll just write it in team chat too. Okay. And then we just stack on the right side if we get the sun tiles. Okay. I think we're good. We can go to our sides now. 2-4 go to the sun boss, and then 1-3 is on moon. We can probably start. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. I have to like constantly go back and forth here. What, you want to top up? Okay, fine. After this, I'll put it back. Loading phase 1. Prepare the new gacha just dropped. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna help out Moonstrike, by the way, because I noticed that our damage is really high for Sunfire. Try moving the deers back into the corner so it's a little bit easier to see telegraphs. Right now there's too many effects, so I can't see telegraphs. think they'll be moved back anyway. The shield mech is gonna happen anyways. Field. Voting phase 2. It's and then you just kill boss, kill boss. Team stack. Or team stack. Everyone's getting a Flux Gold chest. Not the right chest, but like, it's something. Preferably one of the 2 oracles should hold the 3rd crystal. Any volunteers for the 3rd crystal? Can, okay. And then we still need a tank to help, or to tank for P1 and 3. I guess I'll volunteer to hold the crystal for P1 and 3, and then I'll pass it to the tank. Should be fine, guys. You know, P1 and P3? Okay, so it's gonna be me, Pat, and Ogimi for P1 and 3 for crystals, and then P2 should be the 2 tanks and Ogimi again. So Ogimi's just holding the crystal the entire time. Thank you. Right. Oh, yeah, crystals will be placed on the crystal markers. Okay, just those 3 crystals. The tanks can start whenever they feel like it. Watch for Tank Buster. I don't know if you guys saw that. I said watch out for Tank Buster, right? And then the tank was running away, which is fine. But then like behind him was one of our B performers. It just looked like a freaking targeted attack, man. Screw you in particular. Oh wait, I forgot to give Woogie the code. Oops. Bought that SGK, I saw that. You're destroying our servers, man. Wait, I just upped my up. I also distracted myself. I was supposed to grab the crystal, wasn't I? I bet I just realized I needed to grab crystal. My fault. Thank you to whoever did that. Puddles. Stacks. Watch for puddles. There's gonna be another round of puddles. Give some room for the crystals. God. We have one stack of electric shock. Be careful. There's gonna be one more round of puddles. Careful, careful. And then we need to bring all 3 crystals over there. Tanks, you can drop the crystal. I'll grab it, Oh yeah, it's bugged. I could be out. Look at Cheesy's here. Cheesy's POV. Okay, everything looks good on this side. Kill it here. Okay, yep. That's pretty much it. I was about to say, I double checked to make sure they're fighting the right boss. I was about to start. I was about to be like, no, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna place markers first. Okay, so marker 1 and 2 is where the tanks are gonna stand at first, and then if you can you try to drag... Okay, so sword should be going to 3 eventually, and then the robo should be going to 4, and then we just keep those two there for the entirety of the P1. And then marker 1 and 2 is where we're going to be placing the sword puddles, so we're all going to just stack on marker 1 first. I'll try to calm it too. And also don't stare at the boss because it has a Medusa mechanic, the robo. Just always just be staring at the sword. Okay, I think we just have to try it a few times. So the tanks, so like we'll have the tanks stand on their markers 1 and 2 right now, and then make sure to hit and then taunt. Okay, I'll count down. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, I had to count down fast because I saw that crystal veil. I'm getting lag too. Sword puddles. Tank, can you go to 3? And then we need the robo on 4. Nice. Okay, just leave them there for now. This is perfect. Markers. Put them on the sword. Down for the puddles. Holy, you nuked him. Keep for P2. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about. I forgot. Sorry, Wuggy. I'm very a very shoot. I'm very non-profit, it would seem. Wait, we need left platform to press their consoles. Wait, what? Did I not press it? 1, 2. Two. Wait, the flower spawned that way? Wait, what? Which one? Use the code? I get like 10% of it. Interesting. Interesting flower placement. Regardless, it should just start right here though. A lot easier. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't think that'd kill us. Wait, what the heck? Usually that doesn't do a lot of damage. Holy, it actually nukes you in hard mode. Interesting. Over there. Just take a nap. Is my mic even on? Oh, my mic is on. I got it. Bro, I'm the one getting buzzed, man. Oh, they're geniuses already. Oh shoot, this might... It is looking pretty bad. Okay, P1 was really good. P3, we there's not much we can do for P3, I think. Just stay at the bottom right corner first, and then we'll calm where to hit the flower wherever it spawns. Yeah, for the big explosion that killed a lot of people there too. Besides the one that had a bunch of small puddles, the big explosion coming from the center, you had to run. You have to run to the edge of the map so that it does less damage. I think we have it. We can try it. Oh god, Buguska, Buguska. Yeah, I think we reset. We reset. Okay, turn off auto. If you're gonna precast something, just look away from the mobs. Just stand a corner. Okay. I think we're... Okay, nice. It's fine, it's fine. Remove the swords and then place it on marker 1. Oh yeah, I need to place down the markers again. Oh, it's fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We should be fine. Careful with the puddles. Be 2 1 1 1.
Yaisk Quadros Gem Pack 6418 plus 1296 using code FADU.
Thank you, Bryce, for the purchase. Enjoy your rose orbs. It should be pinned too. Watch out for the additional explosion after. It's on the bottom left side for the flower, but it's fine. I think it dies here.
What he bought Rose Gem Pack 6,480 plus 1,296 using code THEDUDE.
Nice. We just do a lot of damage so we don't have to see that last mechanic. Alright, thank you guys. This was a great team. Thank you. You guys did great. Stay if you want Nightmare Dragons. Otherwise, GG's once again, guys. Alright, Cheesy. My group is done. I'll just be observing. You got this, man. Thanks for starting by Sharvani. Bro, whenever the SGKs popped, I think about the server, guys. I really think about the server for a bit. I'm like, oh no, their server is gonna die. Somewhere out there, someone's run is getting ruined because we popped SGK. Servers really dying? Well, that's what the official people said in a statement from Bokura. And they're like interviewing attendees. That's their reason. And that's probably why they didn't want to make any more luck-based imagines for Season 3. Five moon strikes, it doesn't matter. I think you'll either have a lot of moon strikes or a lot of icicles in the party. Either way, your run is usually screwed. Remember when we ran 20-man Disso back in Season 1 for raids? Somewhere around along the lines of like 20 Dissos, something like that. Yeah, that thing was so laggy. I'm out. Oh, we're out, guys. We're out. Woohoo! We're done with our raids. In record time, I think. Wow, it took like 40 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna ping the entire Maxroll team to place SGK on the very top of the Imagine list for each spec.
6,480 plus
Wait, holy guys!
1,296 using code Badoo.
What the heck? Wuggy, Leaf, thank you for the purchases.
Leaf bought Rose Gem Pack
Dang.
6,480 plus 1,296 using code Badoo.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Cheesy's stream here. Since that's my that's my guild party. Need to make sure that everything's going okay. Audio? No, he doesn't. Okay. Just pop it out. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. A little bit more easier to see. A little pixelated, but that's fine. Okay, they're at the avatar phase. One person's dead, that's okay. Oh, no, they just rezzed. Oh, Mopesen is calling out the Medusa, that's good. It's all one champions. That last phase here. Okay, they're at the bottom right. Most of them are bottom right. Okay, that's good. I'll respond on that side. Yeah, this one you can't really like. No. Like this one you can't really react to because he places one flower, but the problem is when he places that flower, it's so far away. Like if it's far away, the team can't react to it. Really hard. Shoot, they covered like 45% of the area already. Buster. Ooh, that chopped some. Yorbo has been chopped. Probably gonna get rid of this flower soon. And it should be on that quadrant. Yep. It's fine. Cheesy. After this team stack, or tell the party to run away for Lotus Dance. Run to the edge. Nice. Sorry. Sorry, Chad. I had to say that, otherwise it would be kind of scary there. Okay, they're good. It should be fine. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, no. Come on. 8%. Oh, they don't have enough people, I think. Oh, wait, they have enough people. Wait, this is so close. Oh, I think what happened was this guy had a puddle, and we thought that he had like a dangerous telegraph. Oh, the freaking bug, man! I would have kind of done the same thing where I'm like kind of on the side because I want to avoid this guy. Ah, shoot! No, 5%. 4. Wait, they might actually clear. 3, 2%. Nice, they cleared. Work. First try, that's why I saw that random telegraph on someone, huh? That was definitely from the first run. Yorbo got chopped, man. Oh yeah, I need to update the max roll thing. Yeah, I realized that the flower, it was the first robot. Oh, but then like I realized that the flower spawns not at the bottom right, which is weird because usually it does that in nightmare mode. But like I swear I looked at VODs and hard mode. Yeah, in hard mode, I swear I looked at VODs and it would always spawn on the bottom right. But then either way, Cheesy and guys that are watching right now, either way, I think it's better just to place it in the bottom right first, just to get in the habit of that. You know why? Sir, why you lying? It was literally in every VOD that I watched. I watched like 3 VODs and every time it was always on the bottom right. But the thing is though, guys, wait. Yeah, my bad. The thing is though, you should still just place on the bottom right. The reason why is because the first one, you saw how fast the first one still comes out. So he does the flower, and then he does puddles right after. Usually it's flowers, one pattern, and then puddles. But I saw in your run, he did flower, and then he did the puddles. So there's like no way you could react to that. There's like absolutely no way your team could react to that. So the best approach is just to still go to the bottom right. Otherwise, it's gonna be way too confusing, and then you just kind of kill the entire team, or you screw. You make the run a little bit more harder. But yeah, I get it though. It was interesting. Don't Chad lag so hard the wall didn't break, but oh yeah, I heard some people have that same experience. Shoot, okay, hold on. Let me quickly update the Maxwell guide. I don't like misinformation. My bad, guys. I swear to you guys that I looked at 3 different VODs that I did in China. Every time it spawned at the freaking bottom right. Let me do that. I'm gonna get some hate mail after this, but like all good. Let me just fix it right now. Where's that? You open up the guys. We're gonna work on Maxwell stuff midstream, all right? Cornus Percy. Remember who got you into the team, all right? Yes, it was definitely Nico. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's about the flower mech. I guess it doesn't spawn at the very bottom right at the beginning every time, which is weird because again, I looked at so many VODs that I ran in China and they've always spawned at the bottom right. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna fix it right now. But it doesn't cause too much confusion. Or any more confusion anyways. Where's it at? Dream Bloom. While I'm editing this, let's talk to Cheesy here. Hello, Cheesy. How's it going?
Almost had a heart attack.
Almost had a heart attack, but you didn't, so you're good. Either it was random or fixed spot is basically what I always watch out. Yeah, but like the thing is you can't react to that though. Like it's the first time he placed it down and then he did sword puddles right after. You can't expect like 20 people in a raid. Like most raids will probably fail that if they try to try to react to the flower.
Yeah, I felt that way after I dashed. I was like, I was a
Yeah.
little bit far. as a
Yeah.
start.
You try to react to it. You couldn't even get to it in time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me okay, I'm already at the page to edit it. I don't think I can show this on stream, but you guys can just interpret that I am trying to edit this. So how was the leading experience, man? It looks like you cleared it pretty fast besides the last raid. Or actually the last raid, I think you guys went really fast, right?
It was a little bit scuffed in stone because of the wall thing, so I had to wipe and I had to be out and go back in. But overall, not bad. Sorry for the people that were there. Had a freaking random guy drill near where I am, so they had to hear that.
Wait, what happened?
No, someone like started drilling like the middle of my call out. like IRL, someone started drilling where I live. That kind of stuff. But wasn't so bad after all, so.
See, it looks like a few people got boxes. Well, not the great box, but like the red red pinkish box, so that's nice. Was building something. What, did you guys hear like drill noises? Drill noises and then like some hammer noises here and there?
Yeah, they did, bro.
Wait, no, this it's supposed to be corroding seed. Seed. Dude, man, I put always, man. That hurts me inside. First. Do I just remove the bullet point? Do I just say screw it? Man. No, wait. I should reword to, because like it's kind of hard to react to it. Hold on, let me look at my bod. How fast did he place the first round of swords on my end? Yeah, no, see, you can't react to that. You literally can't react to that. He placed out the flower and then he's like, all right, now I'm gonna place down now I'm gonna give swords. What he's supposed to do here, he's supposed to do this flower and then he does another pattern. And then he does swords. That way you have enough time to actually react to this. And let's see the first run. So this is the first run. We failed this one. Let's see how he did it here. Flower. Swords. Yeah. So this one, you should still just place in the bottom right. Because telling pugs to react to that is not good. They're gonna mess up almost every time because there's not enough time to react to the flower and then the sword right after. Now let's see what happens here. So I died. I got blown up. Okay, he does flower. Another sword pattern so you can have time to react to it. And then swords. Was in a blind spot? Yeah. So what it seems here is I'm gonna write that the first corroding seed is random, but happens faster, or not faster, but like first corroding seed always is random's placement, but the sword or like the puddles happens immediately after. Usually there's not enough time to react to that, so just place the swords in the bottom right still. That makes it way easier. And then the second one, then you can just kind of have a lot of time to react to the second one. Okay, let me rewrite this. all corroding, or no, I shouldn't put all corroding seeds spawn in random quadrant positions. Running seeds spawn in random quadrant positions. However, the first corroding seed has the erosion bloom steel mechanic happen no, that's hard to digest. However, the erosion seal happens immediately after the first corroding seed. We can highlight this since this is panic. The team should place puddles or erosion bloom puddles at the bottom right of the map. Team should place erosion bloom puddles at the bottom right of the map. Even if for the first corroding seed, comma, the team should place erosion bloom puddles at the bottom right of the map. Receipt All other erosion bloom puddles. I need Percy to check the grammar on this because I'm trying to rush this since I am streaming. All other puddles. Followed by the no, it's too much text. Don't worry, I'll show you guys what I have at the moment when I could show it here in the public view. Maybe not challenging, but difficult to react. Okay, and then let's go down here. Shoot, I forgot my freaking raid video too. I think the raid video I put guaranteed to always spawn the bottom right. Fuck. I don't think it's guaranteed. Yes, we figured that out, Nightor. Correction on the corroding feed mechanic. Guys, is it weird that is it like outlandish that 3 different VOD runs that I've seen from my side, they all spawn at the bottom right? So I just assume that it always spawns at the bottom right. Is it weird? Like, the chances aren't really that low, is it? I mean, if you think about it, how many times have I gotten 1111 for voting phase, or not voting phase, for phase 2? I got it like 5 times in a row when we did normal Robo a few weeks ago. Like, literally every run it was like 1111. Like, I think it happened like 5 times or like 4 times, one of those two. Thing was crazy. Okay, it updated. Ugh. And I need ping Percy that I freaking had to correct this. He's probably gonna tell me that this is redundant. This is like repetitive, and he's gonna try to reword that one because that one, yeah, that did sound repetitive. Corroding Seed spawn in random quadrant position, followed by the Erosion Bloom Seal mechanic. However, the mechanic happens immediately after. Oh wait, I could say however this mechanic or the mechanic. I don't think I need to write this twice. Okay, yeah, let me do that. For the first Corroding Seed, the team should place Slasher Echoes at the bottom right of the map. All other Slasher Echoes, the raid leader should ping which quadrant the seed is on, then let everyone know through. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Unless someone has a disagreement, then I can maybe change it a little bit more. Raid's so horrible. You're improving the raid guide. Well, I mean, when there's something on my end that I messed up on, I want to get that fixed as soon as possible. I think that's like priority 1 all the time, to fix whatever guide that you made. No. Like, so it seemed like the Corroding Seed always spawned the bottom right, at least how I like looked at it. Every time when I look back at my VODs, it always freaking spawned the bottom right. But like, for some reason, it was not spawning the bottom right. I was like, oh, okay, well. But the thing is, you can't really react to the first one, though, because the first one happens too fast for everyone. If people try to react to the first one, you're gonna run into situations where people are not paying attention, and then all it takes is like all the swords to just be all over the place, and then you kind of make the run much more harder than if you were just to stack all the puddles in a organized location, right? I think having organization, just having people stack in one area is way better than trying to react to wherever it spawns in the circle. Just place them near flowers. The thing is, Naotora, like the problem with that logic is that the Corroding Seed happens way too fast for the first part. Like we looked through many we looked through a few VODs, and the first seed happens, and then immediately, like literally the next pattern, it's Erosion Bloom Seal. It's not like seed 2 and onwards where he does a basic attack, so you have a lot of time, and then does swords. For first one, it's seeds and then immediately sword, so it's like really hard for people to even place the swords near the puddles. Or place the swords near the flower, I mean, sorry. Did I make this as clear as possible? Corroding seed spawn and random 100% followed by the... However, the mechanic... Oh wait, I fixed that, didn't I? I didn't fix that. Wait a second. Did not press update? Press update. Okay, it's not updating. It's probably taking a little bit. Anyways, running C, followed by the mechanic. However, the mechanic happens immediately after making it default to. There. Oh wait, maybe I should put therefore the fall. Okay, yeah. Therefore, following. Should be done. Handle this mechanic. Or to more easily handle this mechanic. And I should put hole in here. How many more raid pieces this week? Are you talking about like the purple dust that we get? Are we at 6 set already? I know we're at 0 dust. Let's see, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 5. Yeah, we should have 40 pieces. Still not updating. Oh wait, I know why. Oops. Uh-oh. My PC crash? Hello, guys? Okay, there we go. What the heck? That was weird. I thought my PC crashed. Okay, there you go, guys. I think I worded it properly now. Corroding seed spawn in random quadrant position followed by the mechanic. However, the mechanic happens immediately after the first corroding seed, making it difficult to rescue. Therefore, the following should be done to more easily handle this mechanic. Ugh, that sounds bad. The following should be done to more or to handle this mechanic more easily. No. Therefore, the following should be done to simplify this mechanic. Yeah, to simplify this mechanic. Okay, that's the last update, guys. I know I need to do some content. This might be content. You're gonna see a bunch of upset people. They're like, your Max troll is trolling me. Why are you trolling me, man? Hey, my bad, guys. Apply this mechanic. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. For first courting seed, the raid team should place the Slasher Echoes at the bottom right of the map. All Slasher the raid leaders should first ping which quadrant the seed's on, then later on. Okay, it's fine. My PC is exploding. What is happening? Hello? Guys, eventually you're gonna see me blue screen. Alright, there we go. Maple? No, I don't even have Maple in the back. Here, you wanna see my task manager? Here, I can show you my task manager. I don't have Maple. Okay, I need to message Percy so that he knows. We worded some bullet points on the corroding feed mechanic in this raid article. Let me bold this one. Okay. Let him know. Give him my feedback. As Maple on the second PC, guys, my room is gonna be way too hot for that. I'm like already wearing short sleeve, short pants, or just rolled up my pants. My pants are long, but like I freaking rolled it up because it's so freaking hot right now. I don't want a second PC destroying me, man. I'm gonna melt. Well, changing the guide took longer than the raid itself. And it was only for that one bullet point. Or like 2 bullet points. So it was 3 bullet points, it was 3 bullet points. Yeah, I forgot we still have 4 pieces that we need to upgrade. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cheesy. I know you were here this whole time, my bad. How's it going, man?
That's all good.
What's up, man? So it looks like you did really well with the raid. I don't think I have any problems with you leading.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
That PS3 was very scuffed, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's fine. I think for next runs onwards, just stay at the bottom right for the first round. Since again, it takes too long to there's not enough time to react to it. Everyone's gonna just be all over the place. It's gonna be like you're just gonna see like a bunch of cats just running all over the map. It's not gonna be good. I didn't get to hear the raid comms, but I don't think anyone said anything negative about the raid comms. So like, yeah, good job, man. Tell you're doing fine as the raid lead. Yeah. Did anyone that was in Cheesy's party? I don't know if we still have people here right now. Did anyone have problems with Cheesy? Seemed like you guys went really well. You guys were pretty much like going the speed that we were going. Because we also had to pee out because something happened.
Yeah, so
And we had like some car crashes here and there. People throwing down a random Crystal Veil, throwing a Muku Scout. Yeah, there was a Muku Scout alert.
yeah, nowhere.
Cat ears? Oh, you want Cheesy to do the cat ear emote? Would that help? Would that help you focus?
I'm not wearing that, bro.
Oh, the golem used dig. Oh yeah, true. What mount? What mount are we talking about? Oh yeah, like I have no clue what you're talking about. The sled. Oh. Dude, do I want the sled right now? Is this a skip banner? Maybe a skip. I don't feel like swiping. Maybe I save my money for mushroom game. It's either I spend a little bit here or I spend a little bit of mushroom game. Maybe it's mushroom game. Me and tell me you won't want to see me in this outfit. I have to change the top part to be red a little bit. But because I have voice, I might have to make something like blue. Match voice a little bit. Does it fit so bad? What do you mean? You mean to tell me you don't like the cool snowflake effect? I think the gold items here are actually better. Where are the gold items again? Oh wait, never mind. No, they're not. Oh god, it's the Echan and Gobbo one. The snow feather wings. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the hair too. The hair is, I think, good. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, that's this. I kind of look like Alvera, man. Oh, freaking this one! I forgot. It's the jellyfish. You mean tell me you don't like the jellyfish, guys? Jellyfish jelly? Yeah, I didn't like the back either. You're gonna go to sleep, Cheesy? You can if you want.
This guy's still drilling, man.
You think you're gonna fall asleep through the drilling noises? He just went back to mute after that. Alright, just go to sleep, Cheesy, it's fine. I left the VC. Or you could just join the other VC too. Probably do some solo runs here. Okay, before I do solo runs though, I heard Naotora updated the document. I'm gonna take a little gander at that. Got 5 blankets. Hold on. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is not that early. That's on time, no? Well, that means everyone's like at work already. Is Yorbo on a... I don't know why I'm saying why Yorbo, followed by X. I don't think I'm ready for hard mode. I don't know why Step put in here. Probably wanted to get the... Yeah, I probably wanted this first before I went in. No, that's whatever. See how fast this... Oh no, wait, we need 3 masks. Oh shoot. No, I need to go back. I forgot. About 3 masks. All the way to District 5? Or did you just cheapo out and go District 1? Because I know it's easy, you just do all the way to just 1 and then just do the same thing you did in normal mode. I don't know what that one was. Yeah. Third event is different now. Oh, they changed the event. It's the one where you have to kill people at the circle. Yeah, generally nobody does that in China, but I'll still do it. It's not gonna be that bad, but yeah, it's not optimal. B7, yeah, I'll grab it later. Oh no, SGK. I forgot I got SGK, guys. Sorry. Sorry about the servers, guys. What the heck? Why is there a random goblin there? Good night, GZ. Hopefully you could sleep through the freaking drilling. Good luck on that. Hey, Smoothies. How's it going? Going fine. Feel really tired still though, but like we're good. We're cruising along right now, trying to do our slumber dream. Crit. Oh, whoops, there's still a puddle there. Yeah, maybe I need to put myself in a coma. Put myself in so I can spawn into the good old Slumber Dream Valley. Maybe I can catch some sleep and do some Slumber Dream at the same time. My auto goes kind of crazy, no? Oh shoot, we learned all three of these. Impossible, how? I'm dead. I'm not dead. That did hurt though. Holy, this doggo man is dying really fast. He's freaking dead. A party run? I can do a party run. I'll do one solo. I'll do a couple solo hard modes. See how that goes for me. Then we'll do some party runs. Or actually, no. You know what I want to do? I think what I'll do is I'll react to what Nayatora added to the document, and then we'll do some party runs because I think it'll take too long if I do reaction and then do solo runs and then party runs right after. The orbs bugged. Yep, they're bugged. I don't want to do this. I guess I'll just nuke the first one. See, that's why they changed it into the fighting one, because that one's bugged. Orbs haven't worked in a while. It works if you do the orbs first, like at the beginning of the round. It doesn't work if you run around the entire map first and then do it. I usually do it first, but I decided not to. Guys, he almost despawned. If I could just got lucky there, I think would have just died before he did that. Funny. Oh, he's just standing there. Wait a second, is he okay? Oh. Guess he's not okay. He was like thinking if I was hacking or not. He was writing up a report to developers if I was hacking. Okay, we can add this. Alright guys, before we continue, before I do some party runs, let me down. Okay. So apparently, Nayatora, good person here. He's been chilling here every now and then. So it seems he added more to this, so we're gonna react more. All right. He added more at the bottom, so we'll take a little gander. Okay, so we ended at 8. Will there be camera lighting? This one's whatever. They'll add more lighting. I mean, that's cool, I guess. They say they will. Something that tilted us was that it's always a lot of like wills, we will, we're thinking about it. So like nothing's confirmed, which is kind of upsetting to hear. So let's see what the bottom one has to tell us here. Let's see, class balance issues. Question, something, what was the question say? I wish he wrote questions for like all the English players rather than me translating it. Oh, will the icicle be nerfed? Icicle will not be nerfed. Icicle is broken season 2 in large part that is due to autocasting meteor, leading to a huge gap in DPS capability between classes, with Icicle being on top by a huge margin. Those are clear that there's no intention of nerfing Icicles. Mostly to avoid backstabbing people that spent on boys. I think that's bad. I think that's bad that they're not gonna at least like tone it down just even a slight bit. You guys know already why it's bad, right? Because it's hard to... Because it's normally hard to balance all the other classes if like the other like 1 or 2 candidates are outperforming by a huge margin. It's easier to go around like the average than it is, or like the somewhere around like above average slightly, than it is to be balancing at the very top. And I think this is a really, I want to say really dumb take. Because no matter what, if you buff the other classes and they even perform by even a slight amount, then you're pretty much nerfing Icicle, because that means that their class is not that good anymore, and then they just wasted their money. Like the intent of this is more like you're gonna make them feel like they wasted their money because now Icicle's not that strong compared to the other classes. Well, the thing is, buffing the other classes is pretty much indirectly nerfing Icicle. Is that not it? Is that not what it's pretty much doing? If you buff the other classes to where they're stronger than Icicle, then what did you do to Icicle? Did you pretty much nerf the Icicle? You're pretty much going back to the same point. It's still going to trigger the same point. Like, people should already know that Voice is only good on one class, or like only good on like a couple classes or specs. I think it was only good on Icicle, right? Or is it better on another spec? I forgot already. But like, pretty much all I've seen is just people using Voice on Icicle. Just it's crazy to think about. Like I don't think this argument makes any sense. People should already know what they're going into if they're spending on Voice on one spec. They set the Icicle tier so other classes aren't going to outperform. Ozzy, you can't believe corpo slang like this. That's unfortunately not how it works. Classes are never gonna be at the same tier as each other. There'll always be outperforming classes, no matter what. It's literally impossible to do that. We can get very close, but it's never ever. I don't think in a single game has it ever been like literally neck to neck. Usually it's just corpo lingo. Yeah, it is. Like it's always going to be the promise of trying to balance the classes, but then at the end of the day, there's always going to be a meta, and no matter what, there'll always be like a class that performed better. But then we try our best to get as close to each other as possible. That sounds weird, but like, yeah, we try to get the numbers as close as possible. So like, you can't avoid this unless you're just gonna make Icicle OP all the time. You're never gonna get to this part, because the thing is, like, you're okay. Let's say, okay, let me backtrack. Let's say in a alternative universe, this 1 out of a billion universe, we happen to get all the classes to the same level as Icicle. Isn't that just nerfing Icicle? Like, if we're just talking about only numbers, like damage numbers, isn't that technically just nerfing Icicle? Like, let's say, how about instead of buffing all the classes, we instead reduce the numbers of Icicle down to the level of the average class. Isn't that the same conclusion, just reach the conclusion in a different way? You know? That's what I mean. It like, no matter what, the conclusion's the same. Like, we're achieving the same results, whether you directly or indirectly nerf Icicle. Now, if you change like how the class plays out, like, you know, quality of life, then maybe that's different, but we're just thinking about like damage numbers right now. If the damage numbers are the exact same, then like, whether you directly or indirectly nerf Icicle's numbers, you're still nerfing Icicle. You're pretty much backstabbing people that spent on Voice, because they spent on Voice because they want to be, like, a good chunk of them spent on Voice because they want to be the #1 damage dealer. So you're still gonna backstab these people. Like, these people should have already knew the dangers of building Voice. I mean, you're still gonna backstab them either way, because you're gonna be, also another thing, another thing is that you're gonna be releasing OP Imagines anyways that power creeps the Season 2 Imagines. Like, for example, we have the Wind Dragon. The Wind Dragon potentially has higher capabilities than voice. So you're technically still backstabbing people. What are we talking about here? I'm just I'm not speaking to you guys, but like I'm talking about like Bakura, man, the people who are answering this question. Like no matter what, you're gonna the community should already know the dangers of buying boys, and then like no matter what, you're gonna be nerfing Icicle to some extent. Only difference I suppose is that nothing's being taken away from Icicle if you buff everything else. Yeah, the end result's still the same. Yep. It's just that I guess it's more like a psychology effect. I don't know, for lack of a better phrase. It's like pretty much if your class doesn't seem like it doesn't get touched, then you feel like it's fine. But then like the short period, the short term, it's fine. But then long term, you're gonna start realizing like, hey, my class sucks. This class is better. This, I don't know, my like Wolfbow is better. Well, I need to swap over to Wolfbow now. And like so like this has happened in, I think the most recent case is like Lost Ark. For example, like my class doesn't get touched by buffs or nerfs. I mean, I played a class that doesn't get touched by nerfs or anything. It gets like slight tweaks, like some quality of life and buffs, like awesome. But the problem is that all the other surrounding classes gets huge revamps, huge buffs, and suddenly we're actually in a worse spot than we were before. But then for some reason all the people that play my class, they're all happy about it, that they got buffed. So it's like the devs just pretty much trick them into thinking that their class is good, and then when over time people realize, they're like, dang, my class is ass versus the other classes. So pretty much it's gonna be the same thing here, where like they don't touch Icicle, people are gonna feel like, oh, my Icicle is really good still. And then like over time, long term, they're start realizing, they're gonna look at the meters and be like, dang, my Icicle damage is ass now. That buff really didn't matter, did it? I'm 100% certain that's what's gonna happen if they continue this path, and pretty much they just backstab pretty much just backstab the people who bought boys. I mean, there's no way around that. Again, it's the community's fault for thinking that boys is gonna be a permanent purchase. Like, what? Yeah, there's just no way around it. I mean, I think it's also another thing is that on top of it being really hard to buff all the other DPS, because there's like six or seven more, or now with twin axe, right? Now you have that. You have like literally 80 or 90% of the classes that you're gonna need to balance to Icicle's level. I think that's way harder than just... Usually that's harder to do than just toning down the class by just a little bit. And then buffing the other classes up. That also leads to another problem too. Because now you're going to scale the content to Icicle level, which is the strongest damage dealer. So if you mess up the buff changes, and some classes are not that good, which they'll definitely have classes that are not that good compared to Icicle, then you run into another problem where the game just becomes too hard for those specs again, and you know, it leads to gatekeeping, obviously. So what this means is they're not going to balance the content on the average class. They're more, or not they're, well, it's not guaranteed, but it's like more likely that they're going to try to balance classes or the dungeons based off of the better dealing or better performing classes. There's a good chance. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Yeah, I mean, just playing too many MMOs, I'm not on board with the whole like buff everything, don't nerf anything mentality, because it's usually much harder to balance classes that way. And then like if you over buff a class, then now you have to like start building, or now you have to start buffing those classes. Like, you see what I mean? Like it's probably a never-ending problem if you keep buffing classes. Yeah, you never nerf anything. Because if you keep over buffing the classes, then that means that you have to, now you know the ceiling has been raised. Now you have to increase everyone else's ceiling, and then you just keep going up and up and up and up, and then the content gets easier and easier. It's yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. We'll see what they do then. Get too mad at the word nerf. Yeah, instead of nerf, we just say we buff the other classes. It's a way to dance around the word nerf if we just buff the other classes and not touch your class. Just something to think about. Okay, let's see. What's this one? Another class balancing question. What is this? What does the question say? Let me translate it. Regarding class balance. Oh, okay, never mind. It just says right here. So something about haste mastery. Frostbeam is a class well known in China. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me clean my glasses. There's a lot of freaking dust specks on it. 1 second. Specs deal really low damage. I agree with that. I mean, like, some classes, they should honestly perform better no matter what because of their difficulty of how they play out. I mean, all the classes are easy to play, but I know some are actually kind of challenging because if you lose your whole burst, then like it's GG's. But then like something like Frostbeam, I think Frostbeam shouldn't be like #1 DPS at all. it should just at least be really strong on AoE, but not single target. That thing is just press a few buttons, hold down your beam, that's it. Nothing else to it. I got so much negative feedback when Frostbeam used to be the #1 damage dealer back in China CN or CN BPSR. People are like, damn, this gameplay is boring as heck, man. I don't want to go back to Frostbeam gameplay. Okay. Let's see. Frostbeam is a well-known class in CN for being a class with little to no M20 presence. S1 having endurance issues. Yeah. Had endurance issues while being below average and outshined by and then outshined by Icicle in Season 2. That's a massive balancing issue on the Frost Mage class compared to other haste mastery classes such as Wolfbow having base crit, causing it to be better at the start of the season. Oh, at least they know Wolfbow is really good at the start of any season. Vanguard being mediocre in terms of the author also noted that Vanguard should be the golden standard. What? Wait, this makes no sense. What? Sorry, I just had a cat loading screen, you know, cat loading screen on top of my head, man. I don't know, man. It seems like Icicle tier. It seems like Icicle is the golden standard for balancing. What? Did they even do they even know what they just said? Like, last question. Top part is what the dev said. I'm confused, man. Like, okay, anyway. Oh wait, this is the author. Wait, that's confusing wording. Wait, what? Yeah, that's pretty confusing. I didn't know that this was like the author is the attendee. Like we're using different words here too. Like if I had problems reading, like interpreting if this was a dev saying this or not, then I'm pretty sure many people also misinterpret it. So you have to reword that. That is this was very confusing. Because we also wrote attendee here at some point. Did we not? Yeah, attendees. So I also think of like attendees in mind. There's a lot of attendees. Okay. Anyways. I don't know if that's really fixed. I would say the interviewer. Would that make more sense? The video author? I guess video author is fine too. I don't know. It's your call. We'll just keep going here. No, there's the interviewer and there's the interviewee, right? Is it dev, host, and guest? Is it like that? Like there's a host, there's the podcast host, and there's the guest. Hosts are not here. What? And who's the video author? Is video author not the host? Devs are the host. Wouldn't the video author just be the host then? Isn't this their live stream? Oh, they attended the event and made the video. They added snippets. Incoming! They are not the live stream. Okay. I see. Taylor, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you had a good raid. I'm guessing you guys did raids. Hopefully it was fun. Hopefully you guys cleared. So we're just reading some Q&A. Just bang your head against the keyboard. I wanted to too after this whole week. But thankfully neither of us did bang our head against the keyboard. Welcome everyone. We're just looking at the new parts that Nayatora translated here, that he compiled in this document. If you guys want to check it out, You guys are more welcome to. I'll link it here in the Here you go. Okay, let's keep reading. Now that we have that frame of reference in mind. Why is haste mastery bad? Hey Novus, welcome everyone once again. We're just kind of resting right now. Then we'll do some like party slumber dream. I was gonna do solo, but then I think I won't have enough time for solo runs, and because like I have work in like a few hours. So I think after this we'll do some party runs, and then if we have time, then maybe we'll do some solos. Okay, why is haste mastery bad? That's because crit luck is way too strong. Luck is an extremely broken stat with no upper limit on growth, as well as providing high return rate on damage, while being synergistic on hit count, while crit is mega carried by existence of legendary non-NPC gold. Imagine 60-second cooldown, 2 charges. Yeah, crit is really strong. I'm not sure if well, I'm guessing they're only referring to, from this context, they're referring to only Icicle. The Chinese don't know yet about crit Moonstrike. They don't know how strong it is. We're about to show how freaking strong they are in M20 and global here, but that'll be another case later. They should add a new attribute for damage multipliers that doesn't work with luck. Oh god. That sounds cool, but it may be too confusing, but it does sound cool if it's done properly. On the contrary, haste being a fixed growth, no matter the percent combined with off cap on growth, leading to poor growth in the end game, causing the issue of them losing to crit luck classes. They say they will adjust the stat benefit of haste mastery, what, just add another percent in the ratio? I don't know. This is the author's opinion and is not part of the reply. The moment the game has luck bonus added, the game balanced advanced stat is already broken. If there's no plan to nerf luck based effect on luck classes, the only way is to massively buff haste mastery classes. What do you guys think should they do? Maybe haste and attack speed should be separated. I'm not really sure how they could. But like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Playing this game after a while, I don't really know how they would balance the advanced attributes. There's no plan to. So again, this is the author's like opinion, like, so not the devs. Or rather, haste mastery be only weaker at the end by a bit, but stronger near the start. I don't know if that's going to be possible as we progress in the seasons, because each season we get even more stats gradually. Gradually, each season we'll start with more stats and end with even more stats. So eventually the issue will just come back again. They need to touch class by class, not just go directly on the advanced attributes. Oh, so you're thinking that maybe they're looking at it the wrong way instead of touching advanced attributes? Because yeah, because to be fair, if they touch the advanced attributes, then the class balancing goes all cattywampus, right? Like we'll have classes that will need to adjust again. It would be, I think, yeah. I mean, balancing is going to be a hassle if they focus, or if they focus on too many things at once. They're adding a new stat? No, they're not. The issue is that their manpower is so stretched. I don't think they can do that. Yeah, small indie company. I hope they don't do too much though. I hope they don't like touch the talents of classes and like some of the numbers on them, and then also change the advantage attributes at the same time. Hopefully they do like one thing at a time. Preferably what Deca said. I think class balance, I think just focusing on just how talents function is probably better, or like some of the numbers on each skill or a talent would be better than changing completely how some advanced attributes work. Because if they do it both at the same time, then I think the balancing is just screwed and they lose. You can see it already. Bro, when they've made so many mistakes, you just assume. Which, you know, I can't even disagree with you. I can't even argue against you for that, for thinking that way. You make some classes interact with attributes differently. They could. I would just still say don't even touch advanced attributes just yet. Maybe just look into balancing the classes just through their talents and skills. But I don't know. I'm not a dev. Oh, you know what? Dragon makes a really good point. You know why? Maybe they're gonna overbuff the mastery and haste classes, so we switch off of luck. Of course, no wonder. Okay, let's look at the next one. This one intrigued me. Imagine's refund. Are we getting Imagine refund, guys? Wrong or unsuitable Imagines made by eager or overpassionate players are quite abundant. The devs replied they will increase the benefit of collecting Imagines. Even unsuitable Imagines are usable in some way by the players. Regarding refunding Imagine, that possibility is low, as the devs' main goal is to ensure every Imagine are usable. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen it already, like, they're very stubborn. Bakura's very stubborn. I'm gonna say it, guys. Hopefully I don't get dinged for anything, but, like, they're extremely stubborn when it comes to any suggestions involving, Imagines. Whenever the topic of Imagines come up, they're very hell-bent on saying, like, no, we're gonna keep it the way it is. But now, like, they're slowly trying to add stuff, it seems, but I don't really know if I want to believe that. They went in the right direction on the beam when they gave the passive of getting more out of mastery. Yeah, up to 30%. Yeah, true. Yeah, they did say that. Let me see if I can find it. They said it. They had an interview the day of global CBT ending. They said those exact words, that Imagines are not their main source of revenue. which is, I feel like it's a lie, but I can't really, we don't really know. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, it's buried somewhere. I thought I was gonna find it easily, but no, can't find it. But they said it, but then I do remember reading it. Hold on, let me. Sorry guys, now I'm stubborn. Let's see, let's see. Goodbye, Global CBT. Yes, that's the video. Okay, let's see. Oh, I remember that. Bro, I've been blasted with some nostalgia seeing this. That's my Global CBT character. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found the exact the exact part. As a commercial product, okay. Dude, can I? There we go. As a commercial product, we need to have sufficient revenue to support the team and continue to produce more game content. As the team matures, the content we can present will also be of higher quality. Therefore, we cannot completely give up this part of income, but we will never use it as core revenue sources, is what they said. This was talking about like the freaking Gold Imagines. We'll never use it as core revenue sources. Okay. Yeah, this was 6 months ago. Streamed live September 7th. That was the day of Global CBT shutting down. God, I miss those days. Back when times were more simpler and the only drama I had was just with a rival website. That was it. Those are the most simplest days of drama. Now the drama's even worse. That was like level 1 drama. Now we're like, no, we've ascended like 5 levels. And they added another map required to craft and level up the S2 Imagines. No, they didn't do that. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's not the Imagine revenue. That's life skill revenue. You had to get it from life skills, right? But yeah, you see what I mean though. Like they're very stubborn on stuff like this for Imagines. They don't want to change anything about Imagines, which I'll be honest, guys. We're probably all sharing the one brain cell here. How we feel about this, it's really dumb. I'm upset that the devs are still not. They're still not folding from their stance here to fix the #1 thing that's preventing players from actually making their class play properly. The #1 problem that many new players have. See, they said they'll increase the benefit of collecting Imagines. They don't even say they're gonna increase the resource gain either. So like new players are just screwed, no? They've been screwed in season 2 already too. Like new players, they're just bottom DPS or bottom like, or like they just don't do anything to help you or your team because they just have no imagines. They have nothing. BC have 3 matte boxes, gold boxes, mystery shop. Did they? Can you send a screenshot of that? I mean, today I got both a 2 and a 1 gold matte drop. I've never seen a 3 matte, even in season 1. The game's new player retention went downhill the moment casual MMO turned every content hard. Sort of. I mean, like the farming content's super easy. I mean, M1, M6. I mean, that's easy. Then you, I mean, yeah, when you go up to like M5 challenge mode or like M20 or like even the nightmare raids this season, then that starts to be pretty hard for new players. I don't think there was ever 3. Yeah, you would have to send a screenshot on that one. I'm not sure if I want to... I don't know if that's true or not. I think you're probably mixing that up with 2 and 1 box, but who knows? Maybe there is. I just haven't seen it. I swear I haven't seen it in China and Global Evolve Season 1. I'm just really unlucky. Near impossible? I wouldn't say it's near. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not impossible. Yeah, it was pretty tough. You really needed to build properly and have a really good rotation, because I've seen many people like their damage wasn't really that good, but then of course because we have ocean weapon, because I have an ocean weapon, it's fine. But then like if I didn't have an ocean weapon, then and everyone else didn't have ocean weapon, and then the run becomes really tough. How do you farm friendship points? Normally I just run content with friends. Normally raids are one, like Steam and vaults with friends that haven't done it yet. It's a mix of raids and Steam and vaults is usually what gives me friendship points. Of course, there's always the whole like leisure activities you can do. Debuff I lag, yeah, I freaking hate lag, man. I don't like doing Steam because it just lags all day and I can't play my Icicle. So I just kind of just sit there AFK looking at everyone performing better than me. On the board train, I haven't done a board train since the start of season 1. Outfit without gender restriction. Okay, let's move on, guys. TLDR, screw you guys. I'm just gonna be as blunt and direct as I possibly can. Oh shoot, it's freaking lagging, man. No, come on, man. We saw 2 more hours of this, 3 more hours. Okay, I'm just gonna be blunt and direct, guys. Pretty much TLDR is screw you guys. No Imagine refund. No increase on Imagine resources. You guys will pay us money and you will enjoy and you will like it, alright? Or you can wait an entire season to build Imagine, just for it to be outdated in the next season. Update to Icicle build guide? Yeah. I'll probably ping the team either today or tomorrow, just to remind them to update the build guides. Or why is my internet dropping? The heck? It's 2 in the morning. Think Imagine Will from the open world bosses? Yep. That's fun, isn't it? Isn't that fun? I think even if it was like infinitely farmable, it would still be really challenging to get. Oh well. It is what it is. We tried our hardest, guys. I've been screaming to the heavens and back ever since June that they need to fix the Imagine system. Otherwise, it'll be a huge detriment to the game. And, you know, they haven't done anything. Their stance has literally just been no capitalized with an exclamation mark. Yeah, we all blame Muku King. Freaking Muku King, man. The root of all problems. Bro, I'm about to get sent another freaking technician here. Oh, Jesus Christ, man, my internet. Come on. I thought they said they fixed my internet, not made it worse. Gotta wait a little bit, guys. My bad. Goodness, come on, man. Is it just my... Heck. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. Bro, we just need some fiber here. I'm tired of this. Tired of this coax cable, man. Oh, we still have like 4 more things to talk about, man. Please, let me at least talk about these stuff. Really, like I'm just perma stuck at 5k, 5k kilobytes, man. Sorry guys, I'm just waiting for the freaking internet to come back. Oh my goodness. Oh. Why does it happen to me, man? What have I done? What have I done to deserve horrible internet in 2026? Probably Bakura trying to silence me right now. They're like, shoot, his dude's speaking the truth. He can't talk, man. Take him down, take him down. You guys hear me? Hello? Everyone here? Everyone's still here? It seems like we're almost back. But I don't know, maybe I jinxed myself here. Maybe we're not back, maybe we're screwed. Looks like we're back. Hello, how many fingers am I holding up? Oh, 0? Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Stream is back, guys. Okay, anyways. Where was I? Magin's bad, okay. No complaining about Magins. Alright, let's get through this before our internet blows up. But I don't want it to blow up anymore. Okay, outfit without gender restrictions such as suit on males and skirts on... suits on females and skirts on males. Due to policies likely not going to happen and will stay on the safe side, but suit on females won't be an issue. What's wrong with skirts on males? Is there a Chinese law that you can't wear a skirt as a male? Do I have a male character that I can show here? The male character? Shoot, it's not a male character. I was gonna show that one outfit with the like big bulge and it was like orange and white tank top or swimming suit or swimsuit. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like it makes your junk like 5 times bigger. You mean to tell me that that's fine, but we can't wear a skirt? Oh god, the stream delay is so far back. I realized that that I'm talking to you guys like 5 minutes later. Shoot, I would have to restart the stream, no. Shoot. That's really bad though. I don't want to like have a 2-minute delay. I'm probably gonna have to restart the stream, but that's gonna be really bad. We show up on the screen fine. Okay, if you say so. It's like a minute delay. It's like 30 seconds to a minute. Oh, it seems like 15 seconds? Okay. Alright, if you guys say so. I will trust you guys. So, Nitor, let us know what the China policy is. What does that mean? Why can't we wear a skirt on a male? Why is that a bad thing in China? Link to Tencent? Why does Tencent have issue? What's the but I'm trying to think what's the problem here? Why would that be bad to wear a skirt? I'm just trying to get an idea why would they be upset. The low fertility or jeez, come on, man. How many days left? 3 more days. I might need to monitor my internet again. It was fine for the first 3 hours, wasn't it, guys? It was. And then suddenly my internet starts dropping around this time. No one's using the internet. It's freaking 3 a.m. The only one that's up, the only one that's yapping right now. Maybe because I keep talking about the I keep talking about gender restriction stuff. Bakura's actually out to get me. You're playing new class Twax? I'll try. I'll try it. I'll probably play Iaido first. Or, you know what, maybe I'll try Twax first. Or maybe Ido. Or maybe Twax. Maybe Twax. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why they don't like... I just can't wrap my head around this. Why they don't like this. I know we're joking around like no gay allowed, but... I don't know, this is weird to me. Freaking video game, I don't know. Okay, anyways. Season 3, maybe by the devs. 4 out of 6 maybes on Season 2 are achieved by the devs. That being Mahjong, animation editing, loadout system, collabs. With the 2 remaining being community board and NPC affection system. The stat priority for global, you already know it's gonna be crit and crit. Crit for one, crit on the other. Wait, so what is it asking at the top here? Premium dies and whale reward system will likely be done in the Season 3. We're gonna have pay to win dies or pay for convenience dies, and we'll have whale reward system. Oh, this one will probably only be China exclusive. Premium dies, I'm pretty sure is gonna be universal. They censor a lot. Okay, that one that one, those ones I can kind of get. Some people don't want to see those, but skirts, like skirts is harmless, right? Let's see, leaderboard for 5-man dungeons. The ranking will be based on team members and will not have solo/same lineup type of ranking. Dungeon leaderboard sounds nice. I guess. I don't think this is what the game needs, but sure. The problem I have with this is that there's so many bugs in this game for dungeons that I think it's too early to release these kind of leaderboards when people just bug abuse all day. And then, of course, due to how the whole game is just based on whaling, and there's no equalization, the leaderboards are just gonna show whales. That's it. Oh, the new SAO game from Bandai? Yeah, I did. Another stinker, I guess. But I did. I very much hope it's not going to be a stinker, though. We joked around how this is all deja vu. Clovis was here earlier. I don't know if you remember who Clovis is. They're like saying like, "Oh my goodness, well the BP's not doing well," and then suddenly Bandai releases a SAO game. It's like deja vu. The OGBP happened, it started to turn really shitty, and then suddenly SAO game. And then same thing is happening again. BPSR is starting to be kind of shitty, and then suddenly SAO game. Here we go again. Am I living back in 2024? Like, this is crazy. Optimize PvE and PvX party finder to allow for easier leisure activity gathering, as well as massive amount of PvX content such as pet system. Weren't we gonna get the pet system in season 2, man? Allowing them to assist in homestead chores. This is the biggest maybe. How much longer until this pet system? But yeah, not really a fan of the leaderboard 5-man dungeons. I think it's just really whale bait. I mean, like, we'll probably try this a few times, but like, not really anything I'm necessarily interested in, because it's just gonna be all bugs and all whales, bugs and whales. It's not really that exciting. Wish they had like a independent leaderboard for just normal people. Derek files, I don't like talking about Derek files here. I think it's just not really worth my time. I got gold black back wing and the new costume and 10 poles. Nice. Some huge RNG. Do you think Twin Striker needs Flyer Imagine? I think the Chinese will probably think that they need it, but global players probably not. Right, wear a new outfit. Which one? This? One's bulky as heck. You know what's funny? The C players are gonna get this outfit eventually. They're gonna get it in the summer. Gonna be May or June, and they're gonna get access to this outfit. Then we're like, what? It's not even freaking winter anymore. I make the base one like that so you can swipe for the awesome one. You like the full coat? You like the full coat? I think we need to talk about that later. Everyone's calling it fat, but I'm starting to hate because the male looks like French with the hat. What? I just went right over my head. I don't even know what we're just what. Oh yeah, right. There's this hat. Forgot about this hat. Oh, you get the big hat. Oh yeah, huh? Anyways. Yeah, I mean, leaderboard's kind of whatever. Again, premium dye is cool, awesome. I'd like some premium dye so we can dye the premium cosmetics is what I'm guessing is what it was for. The affection system, cool. I don't really have an opinion on this until we see changes. This is like a we will get to that mentality. What's crazy is that they were so adamant on the idea of having leaderboards because they said that they want this to be a casual game, and then suddenly they just said, hey, we're just gonna slap some leaderboards in here. There you go, have fun. Like they even like properly, it seems like they didn't even properly communicate that they're gonna change the way that they're gonna be doing this game. They just randomly like flopped and said, okay, we're changing the way we think about this game. We're gonna have leaderboards now. Good luck, guys. Our vision for the game is different now, but we're not going to communicate that. Man, I was like, I'm having like these like conflicts happen off stream where people don't communicate with me that well, and then it's like it's not even the communities that has a hard time communicating, it's the freaking devs too now, man. Everyone just has a hard time freaking communicating what they're doing. If you don't fix the core issues, yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's always the issue in the back of everyone's head or mind right now, is that if they don't fix the core issues, if they just keep adding sprinkles to fire, then you know it's not gonna put it out. So yeah, I mean, these are cool, but I hope they do have a solution or answer to some of the problems that are plaguing these systems, and like, you know, having fun with these systems. Slap leaderboards. You know, they might actually add some rewards for being on the top too. That one's my huge concern, that they're gonna add freaking leaderboards with a reward, with like cosmetic rewards. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's just cosmetics, but like, you know, still. Oh, and then my internet starts dying. I'm telling you, whenever I talk about Bakura, like they're trying to shut me down, man. Said no more. Stop talking about us. Okay, so let's see. We're catching up of returning and new players. Let's see this one. This is more on refinement and glitching cores. New players that start in Season 2 has a massive issue with refinement and cores. For example, starting near the end of Season 2 leads to a grand loss of around 100 stellar cores, which is around 20k yuan in terms of catching up. On top of missing refinement and refinement contribute contribute to both damage and tankiness quite notably. The devs answered that refinement material will be available more abundantly with daily activity rewards to assist in catch up on regards of glinting core claims. The devs are still in the planning and designing phase. You hear that, whales? You hear that, future whales? If you're joining this game, you're freaking screwed, man. You know why? Because you're missing out on a lot of cores. You know what the problem is for that is? That means that it's going to cost like nearly double the amount to actually get this. To actually build this ocean weapon. So maybe it was like 2 or 3k for us. For future whale, it might cost like 4 or 5k. Because they haven't fixed that issue. Hey, you know what? It's just the way it is. Issues like is people like cosmetics, and if you lock it behind leaderboards, you're gonna have the issue with that only whales are gonna be the ones getting it. Yeah, for OGBP, the leaderboards made more sense because there wasn't that much pay to win in it. You had like what pay to win that was like about $100 or $200 a month, which is not that bad. Some leaderboards in there, it was like completely like free to play. All you had to do was just grind gear and then you're done, and then you just start farming for a good time. But in here, you need to spend thousands of thousands on your gear. It's not the same as OGBP. OGBP, I can defend it because it's not really that bad for the pay to win. Here it's way worse. It's like 10 times worse at least. 10 times being probably an understatement. They're gonna whale anyways. Well, I mean, it's just like, well, the thing is, Vento, it boils down to the whole FOMO idea, the concept that we've developed as MMO players. Like, maybe it won't affect a few of us that understand FOMO, but then like for a lot of people, it's gonna be pretty upsetting, and it just adds on to the list of reasons why they should not play the game. I think that's kind of what I'm kind of directing the issue towards. It's that it's making some players like feel like they're forced to swipe, and then they don't want to swipe, so they just leave the game. So like what we're gonna have left is just whales, and you know, we can't survive with only whales. We need like we need the casual free to play to actually still be here. Only pay to win in OGBP are the Imagine packs. Well, that's not exactly true. Like, I know we're steering into the whole argument of what's pay to win, what's not pay to win. I think, to be fair, it's not only the Imagine packs that gave like Imagine upgrades, but it's also stuff like being able to farm gear faster. There was stuff in the cash shop that allowed you to farm gear slightly faster. And you know, these leaderboards only lasted for usually like 2 or 3 weeks. That's not a lot of time. And then like you had to farm gear like every month. So you're kind of the drop boost. I think there was one with plugs too that allowed you to slap on the plugs more easily. I forgot what it was called, man. It's been so long, but there was like some boost that like allowed you to farm faster. The point was that you had to farm your gear though. You had to spend time to farm gear, and you might think like, why is that pay to win? Because the leaderboards. Oh, I'll let this play out first.
Waggy bought Rose Gem Pack 1980 plus 288 using code BADOOF.
Thank you, Wuggy. Enjoy your purchase, man. you might think, why is that pay to win? Why is farming gear pay to win? Well, because there's only so much time you can spend on the leaderboard. Like I said, it's like 2 or 3 weeks, and then the leaderboard's over, transition to another leaderboard. The leaderboards are all RNG. Like you need the more time you had this, the more time you could spend in farming the leaderboard, the higher chance that you can lower your time. So that statistically, you know, more runs that you have that you can put down into farming the leaderboards means that you have a way higher chance of getting a higher score than everyone else. So that extra time did matter a lot. I mean, it goes the same way for, like, you know, for example, like let's say there was like Pokemon, right? I was doing like the regional championships. Sure, well, let's go with that one. The thing is, the regional championships happened in like a month of the game releasing, or after the game releases. So you had a month to farm your Pokemon, farm your Mons, have good natures and stuff, and then you had to still like practice the meta too on top of that. So like just starting up, the point I'm making is that the startup is also just as important in the competition, because you need to, because cutting down on the startup time makes a huge impact. That way you can have a better shot at, like, you know, practicing in Pokemon's case, or like in here, far more runs than like someone that spends even longer, like several days to get their gear. But then it wasn't that bad. The farming wasn't ridiculously bad. Like maybe I saved 1 or 2 days of farming, or maybe I saved like a whole day, somewhere around a whole day of farming if I bought all the whale stuff in OGBP. But like besides that, it wasn't that big of a deal. Maybe one, I don't know, maybe I'm understating it. Maybe one day, maybe having 1 extra day versus a non-whale in OGBP to farm the leaderboards is a huge advantage. But like, I didn't think it was that big. In here, it's probably really massive. Not only you have chirp treats that lets you farm gear really fast, now you have like, well, again, this is assuming like the leaderboard releases at the same time, right? You have like not only chirp treats, you have all these other sorts of gear that makes it really hard for, like, the barrier of entry is like really big compared to OGBP. You need to spend thousands to actually compete at the top level, which sucks. They do make things harder to get later on if you're not doing things from the very start. I mean, regardless if you're doing it at the very start, it's still really hard. Some things like people are just really unlucky on, like, you know, modules, for example. Modules, people just aren't getting really lucky, so they can't. They're screwed. I don't know. Maybe that they change their imagines every season because of the classes that they chose to play. Good morning, Miyuki. Whale reward system will very likely be done in season 3. Yeah, season 3. This is all season 3 stuff, not season 2. I don't know. This just like, I don't know what to say about this, guys. Like, this rubs me in a really bad way. Why? Because we have the leaderboard system on top of the imagines just being kind of the same. They're just releasing kind of same like imagines, and then they're also adding a 5th module slot, so people need a swipe. So some people need to swipe more on modules. So they're adding. They're aggressively adding, or no, they're adding monetization while aggressively trying to push you to get more, to like swipe more, because you know with stuff like leaderboards, it's gonna create a lot of FOMO, which will make players feel like they need a swipe. So like that makes me very concerned what the future has if they're like aggressively, you know, whenever a company is aggressively pushing for stuff like this, it's very scary. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think I want to go any further with this statement, but like yeah, it's very interesting. We're getting global. We're most likely getting this one in global. Of course, it's not a 100% chance, but like it's pretty close to a 100% chance that we're getting this. But then of course we're not getting this. We're not going to see this until season 3. We don't have to worry yet. Isn't it good though? But some people have to still build like they still have to get modules again. That's a lot of that's another slot that you have to worry about, and some people aren't ready for that, and they have to like build entirely different modules. So it just feels like they're pushing a lot of monetization still. It's a little concerning. And of course now you have the premium dyes. The premium dyes are most likely whale only too. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't concern some people, but for me, for someone that played MMOs for a long time, it very much concerns me that they're still pushing too much monetization. Maybe, of course, you know, maybe the Chinese don't care too much either because they love spending. We'll just see. Finally, the author's closing statement. I think we read this. Premium modules? No, premium dyes. I'm talking about. I said the premium dyes. Premium modules. That's something that is event only for now. That one has been in the game since the Kanamiya event back in season 1. And that's it. So unfortunately, there's still too many upsets here. A lot of these questions are like, they make me upset as someone that really loves the game. It's fine if content is scaled so it can be cleared with 2 purple magics any class. What do you mean? Like I'd like it if the content scaled, but like, what would you? Was something I was disagreeing with? Who's healing me? What is this? Well, I'm disappointed. Thank you, Nayatora, though, for translating all that. But screw you, Nayatora, for translating all that. Maybe it was one of those things that it was one of those things that you know in those like kinds of shows or movies where it's like this having this knowledge will inflict impending doom on the world. It should be this information should be locked up, sealed in an underwater prison for all of eternity, never to be mentioned. When will the level 10 factors be farmable? Next week. When Master 6 comes out. Yeah, like it wouldn't be much of an issue of monetization if that happened. Whales can chase numbers, but everyone can clear all content. Yeah, but it's just much harder. It's like way harder to clear content. It's still possible, but like, would you rather do like 3 times more damage and healing, just whaling several $1,000s, or would you just want to bite the bullet and be like, okay, let me just do way less damage, way less healing, and try my luck there? Like, keep in mind, many people were upset that they can't clear M5 because they need an ocean user. Like, it's like really hard for them. But it could all be avoided if they just have one ocean user. And like, many people don't like being carried that way. Like, you can make the argument for like a lot of other games too that we all call pay to win all the time, like MapleStory, for example. Like, you could still, but then you could still clear all the content without being a giga whale in the game. Is it harder? Oh heck yeah, it's way harder. But that doesn't mean it's not pay to win. I mean, the numbers speak for itself. Like, I know I don't like using guys. I don't like using Steam charts, but like, Steam charts does give you like it's not the accurate numbers of the total player base, but it gives you an idea of where the game is going right now. And I mean, like, if you just look at that idea, then I mean, that's pretty much one of the main reasons why people don't want to keep playing, because, you know, it's freaking pay to win. They feel like it's pay to win. It could also be avoided if they just play your class properly. I mean, you're not wrong. I did see some Iaido players that keep complaining about their class, but then, like, I see when they go in my parties, I see they're not doing a lot of damage. But then, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a little secret. I'm doing more damage than a lot of these free-to-play Iaidos with my freaking Doro in China. I'm crazy. I'm surprised I didn't just recommend people just play Doro. But yeah, like, we can that is a good point though, if they just learn how to play the class. Or my Doro was pumping, man. At least 400k DPS, which is for some on my Iaido of all classes. Which is actually pretty good compared to a lot of the pugs that I've seen with their Iaidos and saying that they do no damage. I was like, wait a second. My Iaido in China does a lot of damage. Maybe I should have just went to Doro, or I should have just made a Doro build for global. Maybe it would have worked. I went Doro with Endless Mine build. And then which one do I think I chose this one. Then it was this one afterwards. grants your ultimate a 15% CD boost because you have 2 ultimates now with Doro. So you can just keep having this up a lot. Or you can just keep the following thing right here. This one. For casting your ultimate, immediately gain 1 stacks of Endless Mine, and for the next 10 seconds all stat boosts are doubled. Because you have 2 ults, you can upkeep this for a lot longer. So it's just kind of nice to have. What is this? What is? I love the editing here. This poor Snake, man. Are they gonna do this part? Do they just die? Oh, they have to switch. Buff this class. This does look pretty fun though.
Shotgun, rocket launcher. Laser gun, shotgun.
Man, this was back when we didn't have percentage.
Machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Iron lizard. Shotgun. Shotgun.
Bro, the editing on this is crazy.
Shotgun. Iron lizard. Shotgun. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Machine boy. Shotgun.
Everyone just presses it a 3, man.
Gun. Heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher. Iron lizard. Iron lizard.
Are they gonna wipe here?
Rocket launcher. Mobile shotgun.
Are they gonna clear? Oh, no, they're gonna clear.
Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Come on, boy.
Bro, this poor Snake, man.
Heavy machine gun. Mission complete.
That's the dream team right there. And you know what? Was that a hard mode run, by the way? I don't even know what difficulty that was, but like, you know what? Their damage wasn't even that bad. They at least killed the snake before it phased. Yeah, that damage wasn't bad at all. I mean, Venti, I know what you're talking about, but like, Most people aren't like that. Most people, like, I've seen just pump like 200, 300k DPS. Wait, that's normal mode? Oh, is it normal mode? Oh, let me see, let me see. Ah, shoot, it is normal mode. God. That took a long time. No, but Doro does good damage, guys. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, to be fair though, I don't play Doro 24/7. Whenever my burst is not on, whenever my burst is on cooldown, I just switch to Doro, and then I switch back to Aido afterwards. After I pop everything on Doro, you don't, you don't just stand on Doro the entire time. Yeah, I mean, like, I know what you guys are talking about. I know. But what I'm saying is that, they're still pay to win no matter what. I don't think we can argue. I don't know if we can really argue against that. How they're still, like, even if you have, like, people that are very skilled at the game, playing both free to play and pay to win. I mean, still there. Yeah, shield back. Yeah, I know the capabilities of a lot of these classes. Don't worry. I'm just letting you guys be aware. All right. It doesn't change the average perception of pay to win. If you're in this chat, you're probably really good at the game. You probably are way better than the average player at this game. If you're like talking in chat, you're definitely way better. Oh my goodness, my connection. No, come on, man. My internet's dying. Am I supposed to have a convo with my internet dying? I like this guy's suit. What the heck? Wait, his suit looks freaking cool. Yeah, just do like 50 different things and you'll be fine. Like, you can't expect a normal player to know all this. I know as like someone that plays the game a lot. Yeah, that all that thing is easy. That's just very easy. It's easy to like all that you're talking about is easy to me as well. Oh my goodness, not the trickster. I like how everyone starts moving in. Might be Yorbo, he drew. Dude, I was having a good combo too, man. And then this freaking internet. Oh, I'm tilted. Okay, I'm tilted today, guys. Is this Venti sending like a free to play M20? Oh, never mind. It's the 20 tar. It's the freaking 20 Tauruses or 11 Tauruses. I mean, you're making these like huge like okay. Like these how do I word this? I mean, it does sound pretty rude. It's like you're saying like they're doing all these things, but usually it's like for a lot of people it's usually just like missing a few things, not like everything that you're suggesting. Pretty good. Is the internet fine? Guys, I think I might just end stream pretty soon. Freaking internet's just upsetting. Hopefully it's not gonna be the case when I'm streaming season 3. Oh, come on. But how's the delay now? I think think it's okay now. Yeah, but like, again, pay to win's still there, guys. TLDR, still there. I know skill can help you actually clear content still better, but the fact that gear is just it's just there, making it an easy way to just get stronger without having to learn rotations and stuff. That like it really shouldn't be the case. People just think they need whale because they don't know how to play a game, or they play too casually. I'm gonna be real, I feel like I need a whale all the time. I at least know how to play the game to some capacity. Maybe I'm not the best player in the game, but like I feel like I'm still pretty knowledgeable when it comes to some stuff. But I feel like I still have to whale though. If otherwise, like I wouldn't even be part of some of these groups. Like some of these groups are like super whales. I would not be part of them. Okay guys, it seems like the convo has derailed because of the freaking internet derailed it. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Man, I think we'll just call it here, man. I'm upset. Dang this internet. Breakfast and rest up? Yeah, I have work anyways in an hour. I wanted to run some party slumber dream, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to. Maybe tomorrow I can do that. If people are still down to do it tomorrow, I'm down to do some tomorrow. Hopefully my internet is gonna be okay by then. Probably not. I'll keep trying. I'll keep checking on the health of it or the condition of it. But this combo's so good, man. I love talking about these combos. Oh, alright. I should probably just go. Or my internet dies again. This has just been on and off, and I'm just tilted by it. I'm not even tilted by anyone here. I'm just tilted by my freaking internet. My internet just keeps dropping, so we can't even have like a normal convo here without having to stop for like 5 minutes. It feels like I'm an old man. Like I have to, I get tired, so I have to take a pause for like several minutes. Gotta catch my breath. Blame the person drilling? Yeah, he might be drilling through my internet. He's drilling all the wires. Okay. Guys, I have to end the stream prematurely, unfortunately. I'll just be chilling in VC, I guess. I need to make more changes to Discord. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Gotta go. Everyone for stopping by.